that. Let us, let us, let us, let us just put a queen here and call it a day. Let us put a queen here. Hello, Mr. C. Happy belated love day to you. Happy belated love day to you too, Mr. C. Owen. How was your love day? Tell us, do you have the bishop attack at age 6? We'll try to make it happen. Alright, pray this. Fingers crossed. What? You know what? I was watching this other chess player and they had really nice positions because all of their pawns were like connected and it was like a pyramid. It looked very satisfying. I wonder if we can do that here. Or maybe I'll bring this bishop back here and then fix my pawns. That'd be so funny though. That'd be kind of funny though. Okay, let's do that. Hee hee. Hee hee. Or maybe not. Let's just do this then. Let me just do this then. Jeez. I'm the one who's playing the game.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, grasshoppers. Where is our volume? We're checking the volume here. Alright, it's gonna have to be here. Let's get in the mix. Uh-oh. Speech chat has not kicked in. Let's see if we can reboot speech chat. And we are still on the President's Day weekend cycle. And we are on the Valentine's Day chessboard. And I need to reset my follower goal to 8, as we're at 8 over. I am playing the Alekhines defense, starting Monday, February 17th. It is getting interesting. Can I play queen takes? I don't know. I think I have to play c takes. This is going to be a little tricky. Just a little tricky. This is a very creative idea by Faubourg. A very tricky idea by Faubourg. Had he played d4, I don't know how I would have gotten my pieces developed, honestly. I really don't know. In fact, I'm still not sure how I'm getting my pieces developed. Really not sure. Really? I feel like I have to go for it now. If he's going to give up the bishop pair. If he's going to give up the bishop pair, why not? Getting a little bit stickier, Moneypenny. And another creative idea by Faubourg, g4. Did not realize how efficient it could be. My knight seems to be out of the game a little bit. And, well, we have some problems. Some problems to solve. Now the problems are on the other foot, as he's clearly overworked now. He missed his chance for queen f3 last move.
Knight.
Said. Long time, how have you been?
And now for something completely indifferent. Doing well, sir. Doing well. This is the only thing that is saving me at the moment. the fact that that is so brutally so takes, and takes. Do I do it? I think I have to. I have to keep him from doing exactly what he might do. That was really, really creative. I was worried about knight f6 check and queen takes h5 check with the help of the knight. I would have played e takes d4 if I had to. Let's just go back for a moment and check our stats on Alekhine as black. I haven't played it in a while, so let's let this get caught up. Let us check it out. So as black, I seem to do my worst against knight f3, so let's work on that today, why don't we? Knight f3 and b3 as black. Knight f3, b3, and g3 as black. As white, we have not caught up with our d4s. We're a little bit behind. We can give the knight c3's a rest if we truly are at 1335. Our Englishes have not made it to 1,000 yet. Maybe we need to join the knight the knight f3 crew. The knight f3 on the first move crew. So after the move e4, e5 and knight f6 are definitely getting the nod for the workout. That much is true. 31% of my games are either c5 or c6 as black. I would like to bring this up to 10. This one's up to 11%, ironically, and I need to bring these up to 10% each. Then we might work on those. 2 out of 3 games, maybe, if we play in those. So e5, knight f6. Fair enough. And it seems to be all caught up. I can't believe our stats have caught up. That's insane. So now, suddenly, as black, knight f3, b3, and g3, I welcome. As white, c4, d4, f4. Actually, I need to bring these up to 500. I can probably get these up to 500 today. e3, 10 simul's today, and we'll be there. All right, so how are we doing? How is the music? How are we doing? Let's drop this thing back just a little bit to see what the top games are. Charles numero uno is battling. I like this new music. I may actually pay for this if it doesn't come with my Ultra subscription. MD Night Zero. Oh no. How did I miss your message? Dudovich. I'm so sorry, Chris. Good, man. Are you playing today? Are you playing this weekend? Are you spending it with family? My wife is away. This would have been a good time for me to come to New Jersey. Maybe we could meet up later?
Said.
Oh no.
Good, I'm heading to work now.
Don't work today. I was going to suggest we meet up with the amateur team today. I need an excuse to go to the amateur team. I need someone to keep me away from the bookstore. Because I still owe you the E4 repertoire from Fisher. I'm going to start feverishly working on it today if I don't go to Parsippany. I also need to work on my book and finish my book.
Some friends playing that.
Yeah, I'm sure we both have more than a few friends playing it. It is a rocky road. It's such a roller coaster because it goes by board order. One of my students yesterday was playing Grandmaster Joel Benjamin, my good buddy and former apartment roommate. In fact, I have to finish the first one. If you want to know what other books that I have worked on, you'll find me mentioned in the forewords to Modern Chess Openings 14. Josh Waitzkin's Attacking Chess. I worked for nearly a year with Josh Waitzkin on that one. And let me see, hold on. I'm drawing a blank, but there's at least one more that I worked on. I worked with Maurice Ashley on an opening book for Chessmaster 3000. An opening database. I shouldn't say opening database. On a database of games by key players, we weeded out World Champions games, 28, 2700 / top women players in the world games. We tried to make sure that we got all of the national champions historically, because people like Paul Morphy would not make it into the rating range. So if you wanted a database of all of those players' games, I should recreate that database. I should ask Maurice if that's a good project for us to work on. Honestly. And I'm very happy to say that I've met up with Maurice several times this year, and it was always a pleasure to hang out with him. Last year, in 2022, we only met up in Paris at Blitz Society Bar when he was playing a match with Nemo. I don't know if she released any of those videos. She beat the daylights out of Maurice. He could not believe he was losing, and he was drinking water. I was drinking, and I got completely sloshed. It was the last day of TwitchCon. Man, was I was completely plastered. I was playing to a huge audience.
That's awesome. I met him at the World Rapid and Blitz.
Dude, you should have told me you were going. I had tickets to most of the days except Sunday, and I chose to share. We're going to play D4 against our childhood rival here. Let's see what he's got. And do I want to play anything? Nah, we're just going to play solidly here.
Night.
Said. Were you there Saturday, last day of the Rapid?
I thought the last day of the rapid, I was there. Do I want to fight for the center? Do I want to? No, I'm just going to go with my normal setup with knight on G to E2. I was there for the last day of the rapid with the final 8. Interestingly enough, let's see if our opponent is creative enough here.
Knight.
Said. Oh man, I was there.
Really? I was filming. I was wearing my hat. I'm sorry that I missed you, buddy. Presenting problems for our opponent. And my young opponent seems to have the same ideas quite often in this position. What in the world are you trying to do, sir? Bishop takes, queen takes, knight takes. I feel like this is a good one. Well, isn't that fascinating that you would choose that move? I find it fascinating that you would choose that move. Oh, I don't have bishop g5. I don't have knight f6. But I do want to have the open file. Must take care of business on the open file. Oh no! I really overlooked my opponent's big idea just like that. That was insanity. Can't believe that I overlooked his big idea just like that. That was insane. So this is rook takes, right? He's trying to stop me from playing what I want to play. I just feel like he should be getting into trouble here. Right? Shouldn't he be getting into trouble here? Mm-hmm. Oh no. Too fast, too slow. I was so winning in this position. I was literally so winning in this position, I couldn't even make up my mind. Too old, too slow. Mate and 2. Check. And queen takes e8, check. Alright. Alright, that's it, folks. Mate and 2 work coming up. So as black, got mate and 2. And as black, we had knight f3, b3, and g3. They all have something in common. Charles has gotten ahead of me here. Wow. How did I not see rook g8 as a candidate move? Had I seen it, Chris? So I'm trying to think, whose game were you watching in the World Rapid and Blitz? That is the question. What do I want to do with this person? Do I want to play the old-fashioned way, or do I want to try the new way? Let's try the main line. Oops, I accidentally played this way. We're gonna have to go with the new way. This is not good for me, by the way. But it is one of my favorite ways of dealing with. One of my favorite ways. What in the world are you doing, sir? This guy is way too optimistic. Way, way, way too optimistic. Oh, I can't move that yet? But I will move it on the next move, no? So he's got this, that, and the other thing. And you're still moving. Oh my God. You are still moving with the intention of clobbering me? Seriously? Let's get some pieces out while we're at it. Go ahead. You get another shot at me by moving the same pieces twice. Get one more shot at me. Let's free up our game just a little bit here. It's gonna make me play this move? That's crazy. Wow. All right, unfair game. I love this opening because black never really develops any of their kingside pieces on average. I'll give him credit. He did get all the pieces out, but for one rook and one bishop. Never got castled. That opening was a success for black as far as getting his pieces out, I have to admit. Can't I have to cook? So I was watching Ju and Jun mostly, and a little bit of Magnus and Nepo to a certain extent as the finals wore down. I was standing on a chair, actually. But MD, were you in the VIP? Maybe that's why I missed you. I would have certainly done the VIP on a different day, but I'm glad that I didn't. I didn't really think that the VIP had enough of an advantage in viewing over the general admission seats. I thought they really ripped people off in the VIP value section, aside from perhaps being able to meet the players. If there was a way to make sure or mandate that the players were interacting with the VIPs more than just on the Sunday, because they had that even more pricey ticket if you wanted to meet the players or have a one-on-one pro-am with them, it just seemed crazy, man. But I was very busy trying to do stream clips and stuff like that. Maybe today I will get something up from the World Rapid and Blitz. I have a good interview with Coach Moss from Philadelphia that I promised myself I would get up, where he's interviewing one of the players. What I remember, I can't recall. It's such a wash. That whole day was such a wash because Magnus and Nepo really soured the whole day for me at the end when they were doing their discussion. If you were there at the end for their splitting, well, that was horrible. Horrible. I could just tell that Magnus was tired of playing and he had a dinner date to get to, and it was taking forever. They just needed to play back-to-back games. The breaks between games were what killed it. When you have a tiebreaker, it's sudden death. No one leaves the board. No one refreshes. No one gets a chance to discuss anything. Just got to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just got to crack the whip on those players. Sorry, this is New Year's Eve, and everybody has somewhere to be. We're losing our audience. Don't tell me that Charles numero uno ducked out. Alright. For those in the arena, I'm going to do a rapid and classical on holidays. UK Chestnut. It looks like everyone is filed out. I'm probably not going to get another game. Not unless this game ends quickly. Let's see.
Lorenzo.
If they're the only ones here.
Said. Good day, John.
Good day, Lauren. How are you? Can Faubourg join? Oh no! Why did we move away from our pawn, Dudovich? You needed to create some issues. And not that pawn, too. Arg. We have Cadbury World. Love the name Cadbury World.
Lorenzo.
Said. I woke up in the middle of the night, can't go back to sleep as I had a disturbing dream, figured I'd hang out here for a bit.
I'm sorry to hear that. Speaking of disturbing dreams, I am watching the series Evil. Evil on Netflix. Oh my god, that is craziness. Let's take care of business here, folks. We're still playing the Alucard. And are we playing the bishop g4 or are we playing the g6? We're playing the c6. That's what we're playing. What? That was craziness. That was absolute and utter craziness. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. So here we go. Knight takes c3, bishop takes e6, threatens mate.
Lorenzo.
We're going to pretend as though none of this is
In
happening,
my dream,
though.
a childhood friend of mine who I haven't thought of in over 20 years passed away, and we were heading to his funeral. I have this unshakable feeling that something has happened to him, but it's been so long there's no way to find out.
I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god. That's definitely horrible. Can I do it this way? Or do I need to do it that way?
Lorenzo.
Said.
I want to
Quite a
keep my
weird one
bishop
for
pair.
sure.
I do want to keep my bishop pair. Yes, we're allowing you in, sir. Join us. And now, do I just play e6? Or do I go for it? I need to go for it. Do I want to go that way? No, let's just keep our sanity about us. Just in case. Really? Takes. Let's get out of the way here. This is going to leave a mark, I believe. This is going to leave a mark. I hope it leaves a mark. I hope it leaves a mark. I hope it leaves a mark. Let's see what we can do. Can I? We have to get rid of this knight before it gets too dangerous. Just in case it gets too dangerous. Just in case it gets too dangerous. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just hung my queen. I was looking at queen d4 before. This position right here, I was looking at queen d4. And I didn't want any funny business on the back rank or anything, so I played this move first, and I just gave away my queen. Wow. What a wake-up call, everybody.
Lorenzo.
Said,
What a wake-up
I
call.
would be considered bf5 instead of bf7.
Lorenzo.
Said. Sorry I got that mixed around.
Okay. Let's go back and look at it, just to see what happened there. And as black. Should I play two more of each of these openings just to bring them up and never play them again? French, Caracan, Sicilian, we might play two more of those. So I have the bishop pair. Oh, you were playing bishop f7. Now I like bishop f5, but let's just check out bishop f7. Is it on the roster? I don't like having my bishop behind this.
Lorenzo.
Said. Because the position.
I just need to counterattack something to compensate for this. Maybe. Is there any way that I'm going to get it to h5, really? EF5, GF5. I think we're mixing this up a little bit. EF5, GF5. We're not getting this pawn moving. I was thinking of this pawn. Rook to C4 was probably much better. I'm positive that rook to C4 was probably better. Yeah.
Lorenzo.
Rook C6 is good too.
In my defense, Your Honor, I'm tired.
And then here, I should just play rook takes C2 now. Absolutely. I thought there might be some funny business in this respect, but I'm completely wrong. And then we just remove the defender.
Lorenzo.
Said. Also congrats John for NYC breaking their shooting record 5 days without 130-year record broken.
5 days without a shooting? That's pretty impressive. I didn't even know that stat. I think we have had a record number of plane crashes, though. Thanks to the National Transportation and Safety Board being dismantled. Maybe not directly related, but... So it really didn't like my setup at all. Didn't like my setup at all. On my Instagram stories, by the way, I posted one of my favorite magazine covers featuring my acquaintance, very good acquaintance, I'll say. Carissa Yip.
Literally just saw the news about it. It was broken 5 minutes after Mind Night after the 5th day ended. Very nice of them to allow the record first.
And then they had a shooting. Of course we did. We can't go 5 days without a shooting. We'll never get an adoption. We'll never get an adoption on shootings in New York City. So yeah, check out my socials for my Instagram story
Lorenzo.
featuring one of my favorite chess
In
players.
hope, John.
All right. Let's see what we got for lessons.
Lorenzo.
Said. For an adoption.
We live in hope. All right, so we can do a simul. Yes, we will do a simul for the weekday dojo, or should we do it for the weekend dojo? I feel like we should be doing it for the weekend dojo, honestly. Let's just go back to the major teams and see what we're up to on the rapid events. Oh no, it doesn't come up here. Don't we have it in this? It'll open here. Good. The offer spiel may be today. Nah, there's no way it's today.
Lorenzo.
Diamante Cornet.
Said. How has your chess been lately, John?
You know, my chess has been relatively sharp, except for the random time. The time randomness. So in the last 48 hours, let's do this, right? We have gained, let's count, I don't know if we want to count this fellow. We only played one game today. Good job that he was here. Nakamura Destroyer? How optimistic is that, right? So let's see how many new members we've gotten in the last 48 hours. Let's just say that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. That's 51 in the last 48 hours. And we have a little bit of a record. We have a little bit of a record on the, what started it? We're going to play E3, I think, in all games. This is the fastest way. 5 minutes, 5 seconds, 50 seconds, 50 minutes. I'm going to get the most value out of it. We're going to start it at what is our how about this? Work never stops. And we are going to promote the rapid in classical at this time control. And we are going to start it at 9:45. 9:45, 9:45, 9:45, 9:45. How about 10? No. Let's give it 10 a.m. How about that? We're going to start it at 10 a.m. Invalid host. Extra time. What? Oh my God. How did that get to that side? And then we need the simul description as well. Oops. Uh-oh. And now it loses the variant. And we have to change our follower goal as well. Let's find that. And 2 weeks from today is /03/2025. How about that? Or should we make it 10 days from today, and that makes it easier? 03/02 to 7. There we go. Now that we have that, namaste, everyone. The work never stops. Let's get the simul. Edit com. Simul. Sub to YouTube, please. And thank you.
Thanks for following.
And I need my YouTube address. Where are you, buddy? Can I copy it here somewhere? Copy link. There we go. We got him. You will get text-to-speech, by the way, on the YouTube. The start time is listed. We are about to go to... We are about to go to some puzzles as well, so we'll have something else to do while we're at it. And I am so upset that we missed a mate in 2 that we are going to be doing mate in 2s until we're blue in the face, until we've done 100 mate in 2s, which is why we have so much starting time. The irony of irony. And we'll see how many we get. The work never stops, Simon. Let's change our stream title. And Control C. We'll update this as well. Simultime. Let's see how many we can get in on our simultime. Oops. Where's our stream title? I like it. I wonder if that will fit. Do we have any room for error in our stream title? We do have room for error. Simultime mates. So what do we have here? Ah, yes. We have the hidden bishop. We have the hidden bishop. You know, I want that one, right? This is the one. Wait, it just went back. How do I open that one in a new window? Do I hold down the control key? I guess that's it. But I want something that takes advantage of pins a different way, honestly. Let's make sure, don't worry, you're all going to be in. We have 2 of several. We're hoping for 3 and 3 YouTube followers. And Night Be Free, 300 bits. I really can't get enough for his 300 bits. That was pretty awesome. This is a standard mating pattern. Standard mating in 2 pattern. Check and check. This is my punishment for having Why is this mating 2? Oh, because I need to cover this? Rook, rook. And then a bishop backwards moving mate. I love the bishop's backward moving mate. Nicely done, sir. I need to check my chessable to make sure that I have enough bishop mates. Otherwise, I might add that one. I love backward moving bishop mates. That could be taken out of context a different way. So let's see here. Checkmates in 1 move. I'm over my quota for rook mates, I believe. Under my quota for queen mates. Under my quota for bishop mates. So yeah, I need that one. This one is also taking advantage of a pin. Especially since I don't believe it was seen in the game, but I'll do the research later if it was not seen in the game. So I'm under my quota for bishop mates, and let's just take a look. For the most part, I need about 45 more bishop mates, 45 more bishop mates, and 64. I want 64 mates with every count. My elo is low. It is the same number. Now, in the old days, when I said my elo is low, everybody knew that was 2200, because 2200 when I became a FIDE rated player, The lowest rating you could possibly have was 2200. It is unacceptable to me that anyone can have a FIDE rating without being over. Here's another really cool mate and one that I love. I need to move this out of the way so I don't see it. Running back, running back. This is a two-step. Da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum. Dum, dum, dum. Taking advantage of pins. I'm never going to find any pins this way, though, honestly. You want to play with me one game? You came to the wrong place. I believe that you can play one game only on chess.com because those players are absolutely not serious. Lichess is, in general, a relatively serious place. I have taken advantage of pins again. And I don't have my taking advantage of pins broken down by piece yet, which I will do. Running back, running back. Taking advantage of pins is key. Taking advantage of pins is key. And this is removing the defender. Literally removing the defender, or also known as line opening. I need to do something here with this one and that one. Let's see what I can do. I really need to move my stuff around here. You can always look up my ELO on my main profile, I'm positive. We do need to get everybody in the simuls, I think, so we don't lose them. Or is it check and check? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I may need to resize the board, so I can only apologize to everybody. Unless I just count how many there are in a set, that's fine. This is a very cool ladder mate. Ladder mates, very cool. I feel like there are two answers to this one, but unfortunately the rook cannot go to g5. So if you don't see the knight blocking, that's the problem. Could this be a quiet mate? Wow, we have an actual quiet mate here, folks. We have an actual quiet mate. A nice 2-pawn move mate. Non-enforcing mates are very rare. Non-enforcing mates are very rare, but it is possible to get them. First, we cut off the escape square, and we form a mating net, and then we get to deliver the check. Taking advantage of a pin using a queen. Very common. Taking advantage of the pin on the knight. And of course, if he had gone to g3, queen to f4 with the help of the bishop cutting off would have been great. Let's get these warm bodies into the simul. We're not going to start the simul without several followers added. But this looks like it could be a longer mate if we're not careful. Ah, we have a nice smothered mate. A very nice smothered mate. This is called removing the defender. Oh no! Did we get it wrong? Cost me 28 rating points. Oh, silly me. This is called removing the defender. But the mate is a standard one. So already we have to start all over again, taking advantage of a pin and delivering mate. Taking advantage of a pin and delivering mate. Wow, wow. A lot going on here. For checkmate in 2 moves. Ye gods. Oh, I see. If he doesn't take. That was a discovered mate. We have a check and another check. I really didn't think that I had to check any of these. Everything had been going along so swimmingly there for a while. So we're starting over from here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. $20. This is the right board size. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And it should be at the halfway mark in the board. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there are 20 down below. So at the moment, I need 98 more. 97 more. Correct answers. Ah, this is a nice backwards moving checkmate. And how are we doing on knight mates? Just to make sure. I have 28 knight mates at the moment. And I have to do my basics, which are going to take out some of those knight mates, unfortunately. This is removing the defender of the f1 square. Removing the defender of the f1 square, also known as a decoy or deflection. Of course, I would like to consider that one a smothered mate of a kind. Bishops and knight mates, yeah? Standard queen mate. Yes, we are saving some of these, especially if they're not figured out by the perpetrators. So what's going on here? We have another nice smothered mate. I love it. I absolutely love it. So how do we get mate and 2 out of this deal? That is the question. Because it's a bishop mate? Fair enough. Decoy. Another decoy. Not easy to give away your material, but you have to see your absolute goal / destination, and this is true for success in any endeavor. Nicodim in the house. And here we have a nice, what I used to call a slice and dice mate. They want to call it a dovetail mate, but I'm afraid what? It doesn't quite work. If I play this check, the king takes, and I don't have queen to that square. So therefore, it's not a slice and dice mate, yet it is a perverse ladder mate. It's like removing the defender in a flank sense. Very cleverly done. And now for something completely different. Is this clearance enough? It looks like it is. A clearance or a vacating of a square is one that I don't have in my sets, really. But that was more of a deflection when you push a piece off of where the piece needs to go. A decoy is when you draw a piece off from where the piece needs to go. And here, this is also a removing the defender in the form of a deflection. So here we have an almost hookmate, right? It just seems so strange. This doesn't make any sense. So rook check, knight checkmate. Okay, good. Very important. One, two. Ah. I love it. In fact, I could easily replace one of my other standard mates with that one. Now, what do we got? Oh, this is a very cool mate. This is like an Arabian Escalade mate. Is this crazy or what? That is a very cool mate. Did they see that in the game? I don't know about that one. There's no way they saw that in the game, right? You think they saw that in the game? I have a hard time believing that they saw that in the game. Right? Hard to believe. But we'll look at it later. I will check to see if they found it in the game. Check, check. More of a standard mate, very boring. We were very lucky. I didn't really look at the king escaping this way. We were very lucky. Let's make sure that we have everyone in the simul here as we attempt to do our 200 mates in 2 without an arrow. We have not yet succeeded. This is quite lovely. Check and mate. Wait, oh, it's black's turn to move. Try to mate with the white pieces. That's crazy. This is the only way to do it. But, oh, because it was double check. Because it was double check. That was a good discovery. Honestly. How am I doing in the discoveries department? That is a good question. As I collect 64 of every tactic. This is supposed to be a mate in 2. What in the world? A mate in 2. Looks like there's a mate along this diagonal, so I get to go as easily as this. And I have to say, we need an X-ray. You just don't get enough X-rays. Not enough X-ray mates. We are going to need Isn't this torturous? It's actually quite painful. It's really, really painful to see that I cannot see mate in 1, right? If king takes, that is so cool. That one is a very cool deflection slash decoy slash removing the defender. If the pawn takes, we play queen to b8. And if the king takes, we play rook to a8. And it has to give me the boring one. Again, taking advantage of a pin. Boring. I feel like there should be someone weeding those exercises out after a period of time, don't you think? And these too. This is a chess.com mate. You'll get 20 of those when you start Survivor every time. Probably the least useful amount of time that you could ever spend working on your chess is chess.com puzzles. Or at least Survivor. Because basically, you're going to be solving the same exercise over and over and over again. So with this check, how are we doing it, folks? Are we doing it? Or do we do this check first and then takes? Yes. That is more like it. Very clever. The common use of diagonals, ranks, and files. I like it. Did we lose our music? How did that happen? We really ran out of music? That's hard to believe. Maybe it just took a break. Another decoy, or is it a deflection? Decoy or deflection? What do you think? P is coordination. That can't be mate in one. That's very crazy. It's like a reverse triple ladder mate. It should be a gymnastic experience. A reverse triple ladder mate gymnastics experience. Ah, it's a decoy. Or a deflection. Your choice. Decoy or deflection. Decoy or deflection. So tell me it ain't so. First things first, a deflection or decoy. I'm talking about rook to g3 and then rook takes h4. Decoy. Definitely a decoy. AKA removing a defender. I have to keep this simul alive by clicking over here all the time. Otherwise, it is not going to be seen. It's amazing that I have 13 at all. Because there's no doubt so the simul should be here. The simul should be listed here. Let me know, everyone, if you see the simul listed on the left-hand side under announcements. I am very curious. Or do we have to start the simul in order to get the next simul in? That is the other awkward part. And we're back at the start. They won't actually count that one. Alright, coffee, ladies and gentlemen. Coffee. You are going to play one game with me. And the simul. You are going to be, yeah, to be, yeah, to be. It looks like it's going to be mate with a knight, right? I like it. A nice backwards moving knight mate. And here, a very cool center of the board ladder mate. A very cool center of the board ladder mate. Checkmate in 2, but we have to see the diagonals, right? We can do this very quietly, as they cannot go anywhere. We first build the mating net by wrapping up the king, and then delivering the checkmate. Taking advantage of the pin. I really do need coffee, folks. Taking advantage of the pin. Discovery. I am positive that I will need a bishop discovery. A bishop discovery. This is a removing the defender. Removing the defender. Almost another removing the defender. And now for something completely different. We cannot move the knight, so therefore it has to be a pawn mate. Or is it a pawn mate? It's not really a pawn mate. It's a little bit of a smothered mate. Very interesting. Removing the defender. So we're moving up on our... Wait, did we resize the board? What happened here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We did resize the board somehow. That's not good. 17 and our second follow. Namaste, Spark 2109. Namaste. We usually start the simul only after. Only after. I repeat, only after. A10. I guess we want it bigger, right? This is a deflection. Is there another word for this? This is a deflection or a clearance? A clearance. We do need coffee, everybody. We need a... So I want to get to the end of this set of 20, right? So I can go for coffee as well. Checkmate. Taking advantage of a pin. I guess we'll know what we need later. Let's give the bishop a chance. And this is our last one in this row, right? Why does this one have to be so hard? Is it because it's a deflection or a decoy? Now we're on to the next one. So this is 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I guess as long as you end the 10 before the letter D, you're good to go. So we've done 20, 40, 54 correct at the moment. And I'm not going to make my deadline of doing 100 correct because I fumbled it the first time. As it turns out. All right, coffee, everybody. This is very urgent.
Said. Hello, when will the simul starts?
The simul is going to start in 10 minutes, I believe. Let's take a look at the start time on this simul. And of course, when we get 3 follows, we need 1 more follow on Twitch or a sub on YouTube. I'm still looking for the follow on Twitch or the sub on YouTube. And we only had 2 followers for this simul. It's possible that everyone is already a follower, but we do need 2 followers and we need 3 followers and or a sub on YouTube as well. Let me just take a quick peek at my there we go. We haven't gotten any new subscribers on YouTube. I really do want new subscribers on YouTube as well. But ironically, I'll be right back. I'm going to put this down. make sure the music is still playing. Because sometimes when I put down my earbuds, the music stops. Please don't stop the music, music, music. All right. Coffee. And mating too.
Vodka Martini, shaken, not stirred.
Hollywood, 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 Hollywood,
There we go. And we do have to have a check on what we're going to be doing for this session as well. We're going to have a session on what we're doing for this session as well. Let's check our profile. And we can always go back to this. 72 training puzzles. Very sad. One loss. We didn't do our 100. But we have to get the simul started. So, analysis board. Player database. We are going with, as white, wait a minute now. This doesn't add up to the one that we had over here. We need to last call. And we got our 3 follows. Thank you, Livia Manishking. Levi Ackerman is asking. Levi Ackerman is skiing? I love it. What a great name. Indexing 40 other players. Oh no, we're not up to speed. That's terrible. But I do believe that I needed to get someone else. If this one has it, yep, we're still accepting as long as we're giving it 30 seconds between. If someone registers, then I give it 30 seconds. I just try to give it 30 seconds and I think that these browsers would be the same, right? This one looks correct. 2777. E3 and A3. I don't need any requests to get A3 up, but we do need E3 up. All right, everyone. Let's switch back to our standard lead chess screen. I'm not sure why it's so out of whack. Simultime. Oh no, our stream title is not cool. That's good enough. Now the simultime fits. All right, good luck, everyone. Thank you for being here. We're starting with 27. I did click on it, didn't I? No! That page is not responsive. All right, let's close some windows. Pause some streams. Save some items. All right, and we're up. Good luck. What's up? Good luck, Grandmaster Poraz. Good luck, John Doe. Good luck, Ram Kumar Krishnan. Good luck, user 12358. Good luck, Nivitet. Good luck, Break. Good luck, Synoxen. Good luck, Magnus. Good luck, Damaka. Good luck, Opening Theory Wizard. Good luck, Vince. Good luck, Fate. Good luck, AOT Times by Levi Ackerman. That's interesting. Levi Ackerman is skiing is also in. Oh no, maybe that is Levi Ackerman is skiing. Maybe he streams skiing? That would be very cool too. Edgar, good luck. Good luck, Boris. Boss Boris. Good luck, Shakludanto. Good luck, Misha. All right, Edgar. What are we doing here? We're going to slip into good luck, King Queen. Lucky Star. Is your name Madonna? Really weird Bishop. Namaste. Thank you for the follow. Please don't hesitate to also check out my memorable games on YouTube. The Anand Collection as well. The Godfather of Indian Chess. Good luck, Shamendra. Good luck, Master Database. Good luck, Jibul. Good luck, Chess Expert. Good luck, Santuli. Good luck, Chef Master. Oh no, you're a little late for the simul. Good luck, Adur. We'll have another one though. There's a very good chance we will have another simul right after this one, which will start in 2 hours. So I guess we're going to do a simul at noon. John Doe. All right, I'm willing to see what you've got. E5, I'm going to play E4. Let's see what you've got. And then after C6... Yeah, I want to see what you've got. I don't mind. We're going to play the bird's opening against any and all things that are unusual. We're going to answer E5 with E4 and B6. This could be a good refutation of the whole thing, but I'll play for it. Fair enough. So D6. Fair enough. Fair enough. We will see what we can get out of this deal. We're answering E5 with E4. We're answering D5 with F4. And we're going to play a standard position against D5. Vince. And I hope everyone has learned something from this simul already. Against E6, I don't get it. We're going to continue our development. We got a reversed. And I do want to challenge that bishop on the long diagonal. I already made up my mind what we were going to be doing here. We're going to play the stone wall against the... We'll play another stone wall. While we're at it, we're going to play a stone wall. Why not? Another the knight has been committed to C6. He no longer has B6 and bishop to B7. So my opponent, interestingly enough, has allowed me to attack the center for some reason. And I move behind? I guess I am. I could be in trouble. That was not the right answer. That is the correct answer. And there ain't a mate because he played 3. I love it. Cow opening incoming? I don't think so. Let's make this a little bigger so I don't get distracted by all the wonderful chat in the chat. Ah, yes, this one. That one indeed. I actually love it. There's a chance that my opponent could lose a pawn. I am going to play it this way. So reverse Scotch. Fine. Birds opening. Vienna Gambit. Thank you for the Vienna Gambit. We don't always get a Vienna Gambit. Boss. Boris. Let's see what you got. We will develop our pieces accordingly. What in the world is going on here? Okay, fair enough. I don't like being pinned. So therefore, now what's going on? It's got a very unusual Scotch Gambit happening. All right, we're fair enough. Let's do that theory. Got F4 in. Boom. 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 He really is trying to get that move in now, isn't he? Alright, I can't take it anymore. I have to go for the space as well since he's playing so slowly. Let's get our queenside pieces out, just in case there's an option. Let's go in that direction. All right, this is actually good for white, like massively good for white. Knight F6. Let's just keep developing. And I'll worry about the rest later. Yes, we have to keep doing it. With the knight on c3, I'm no longer mated by knight on f to g4 check, king to g1, queen f6. Right? It's only if I haven't moved my d pawns, honestly. My pawn on c3 is looking awful silly at the moment. But we do get the open f file. We do need some more open lines. We're going to try for this. My opponent castled. All right, fair enough. I want to know. I want you to know. Just a gambit? But my bishop's not on c5. It is a goring, I have to admit. It is a little bit of a goring. But I guess I have to accept. I do want the bishop pair. And now d6, huh? Alright. Very interesting. Now bishop e2, knight c6, castles. I've lost the piece before and won the game after d3, losing my bishop previously. That was a little bit of a waste of time. I was indeed going to play exactly that. He takes, I take. Just for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it. And now, do we return the favor? I think I just have to play bishop to b4. I'm all guarded. I just need to get out of dodge, right? Very silly of me, of course. Very, very silly of me, of course. Let's just play this like we're up a pawn. It's like a very strange Stafford gambit. My opponent is playing really, really well. Bishop d3 is what I want to play. Let's just try to pretend as though that bishop isn't there. We're going to continue. Continue. And against the King's Indian, we're going to go for a somewhat exposed Do I want to play it for more? I can't leave this there. That much is true. So I feel like there's a trap in here, but I can't quite recall what that trap is, but we'll see what we can do as far as trying to win more material out of the deal. That's very cool. I have to admit, that is very cool. That is a very cool trap. F7 is hanging. D4 is hanging. E3 is hanging. B3 is hanging. I'm not sure if I like this at all. I could be in a lot of trouble here. We're fighting for the E5 square here. Need a square for my knight. So knight takes G4. Takes. Fine. We'll see what he does to loosen himself up. My opponent offers me a draw. Misha, what's going on? Do you need to go?
Shamendra Fernando.
Said. Hi.
And he castled. That's craziness. So D4 is covered. E3 is covered. Is E3 really covered, though? Is it? I am curious as to where we plan on going from here. We'll take that waste of time. Did I let his knight off the hook? Oh, that's a bummer. I left his knight off the hook. Let his knight out of the bag. Get rid of the knight on G4 while we're at it. We're up a pawn in that issue. All right, we only have 1 minute. I'm sorry, 1 hour for this. So we actually have to do a little bit of digging. Just a little bit of digging. F5. We know what he's going to do, of course. We do know what he's going to do. But we do need to bother his knight. We can't let him continue on that same pathway. B takes C3, E takes F5. Let's just see what we've got. I will take the lack of coordination there into account. He's always got E4. I'm sorry, D4? E4. A very positional game indeed. He moved back. And now for something completely indifferent. Fine. Fine. We are still the commander of the white forces. Yes. Was he winning the exchange, or is he just loosening his king? Or both. Bishop d7, eh? My opponent offers me a draw, but why? Usually when somebody offers a draw, it's because they are losing or because they don't have any time to complete the simul. I know that if I refused the draw, I would probably win. Let us continue on our merry, merry way. We're getting that bishop pair back. We are. Why is my opponent offering me a draw? The sooner we do this, okay, fair enough. Yes, I don't think you understand. I do not think that you understand the gravity of the situation. Can I go in that direction? No, we have to. Now we can move there. What in the world? He didn't play knight f2 check? Wait a minute. He gave away his dark squared bishop? And he did not play for the fork? That's so bizarre. I have never seen that in all my years. And now I gave away a pawn? In all my years of training and teaching, I have never seen that. Let's give him a checkup just to see what he wants to do. We're still playing the opening here. Queen to c7. I don't know. It is very interesting. That much is true. Okay, I got my bishop pair back. And here, I am willing to gambit that pawn. And how did I know? Wow, he gave up the bishop pair as well? Such a strange occurrence. Oh, I don't have what I thought I had, but okay. So I've sacked a pawn. Let's get extra frisky with it. It's after my bishop. I don't like it. Knight takes. Bishop takes. Alright, fine. Bishop a4. Wow. He is going for it. I think he has to recapture with the rook, right? Bishop takes h3. I need a square for my king. Can I do that? So queen to e5. d4. I don't think this is what I think it is, but who knows? It's never been that before. Do I just take and lose my bishop? I could just take and lose my bishop. Or I can just try to get out of dodge the old-fashioned way. Pawn takes. Knight moves? No. Terribly, terribly sorry about this, Loaf. I'm so far behind in development, but so is he. So did I miscalculate? I felt like I miscalculated, but I guess I was wrong. Little did I know that my opponent would hang the pawn. Rook to g5, queen to f3. Have to keep him guessing. My opponent offers me a draw. Why is that? This time. Never ditch. You got me. I admit it. You've got me. He's threatening mate in 2. That's craziness, right? Do I not have any in-between moves? Fine. We need to grab the space. So e5, I feel like Interesting. So he is asking for more, and I got the bishop pair. Interesting. So that wasn't such a great move. It really wasn't. Going into an endgame, a pawn down? C'est la vie. 2 pawns down. My rook's on h2, my king is on h1. Bishop can go to d1, so I'm okay. My opponent made a vast blunder there. I can't understand what my opponent did, but it's okay if he wants to bother me. If he wants to bother me, should I go for the extra center pawn? He trapped my rook. Good ploy. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to work for a living. That much is true. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. He has too much time on his hands. I'm losing too many pawns. But let's see what we can get out of the deal. We'll see. We'll see. We're covering it now. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. And if I win a pawn, it might be worth it if we can disturb him, and we'll know what he is up to. Interesting. So, we're exchanging pawns, is that it? Fair enough. He didn't take my pawn on h2. That's so rude of him. Really trying my best to attack him. Really trying my best to attack him. We'll see if it is worth it. I don't know that much. Can I get my stuff out of here? We have such a strong passed pawn. Now he's committed. Well, that was interesting. My opponent offers me a draw. It's too interesting at this point to offer a draw. This check, that check. Oh, that's a bummer. He's really after me, isn't he? I should have taken on that square. Darn it. Should have taken that bishop. Now he's winning the exchange for what it's worth. We might have lucked out there, but we don't know if it's true. We might have lucked out there, but I don't know. Dum dum dum, dum dum dum, dum dum dum, dum dum dum. Barrack is winning the exchange. Is there anything here? I'm not able to think so clearly. Think so clearly. Think so clearly. All right, Barrack. We need to go to this one. Still, I don't have an answer for you. So let's see here. I'm up a lot of pawns in this deal. I'm up a lot of pawns. Do I really have to let that one go? Do I have to? Do I have to? Do I have to? Do I have to? What do we have here, folks? What do we have here? My king's on h1. Do I have to? Do I have to? I don't know, but it looks like a fort. I don't know. Did we survive? I don't know. Did we survive? Was this the first time I've played him? Oh, he's evening the score as an oxen. He is evening the score. It seems he's evening the score. It seems. I need to find a way to put myself first. If he hasn't. C4. So he's given up 2 pawns. Ugh, I could have played pawn to C4 last time. Let's throw this move in to save the exchange. I'm not going to fight that one. Let's see if we can continue. We do want to trade. Oh, you've got that, do you? So let's see. E5. Takes. Knight moves. Bishop moves. Bomber. We'll go with this one, even though I like to keep everything protected. C5, E5. Does he have anything here? I think not. But he might have a good discovery. So this guy's going for the counterattack. I like it. I like it. It looks pretty good. 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 Mm. 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 So bishop check, bishop check, bishop check. My pawns are so weak.
Now words.
Said. Hello there.
No words indeed. How are you?
Now words.
Said. I'm good and you?
Let's just keep trading. Wow, my opponent took a free rook? No. Scared me there. I was sure that he took a free rook. And is he still threatening to play? Queen e3. Ooh, no. Interesting. He stopped me from playing knight e3? That's not cool. That's really, really, really not cool. He stopped me from playing knight e3. Such a bummer. He still gets to fork me. But I get to say, fork you. What if I bother him first? So let's see here. I just have to think about this. G4, rook c2, king e1, bishop e4, knight d2. Yeah, we just have to continue on our merry way as though nothing is wrong. As though nothing is wrong. I have to just get out of danger here. So he's taking on D3. Yuck. First, I take that with check. So he's got that check, king takes, and then mate, right? Is this true? Can I get out of Dodge here? Can I get out of Dodge here? I don't know much. Oh, I do get out of Dodge here. That was scary. My God, that was scary. When I thought I was trapping his bishop, I wasn't. So rook takes g2. Am I getting away with this? I don't know much. I don't know much. So I get to take it with check. He takes it, and then he mates me, right? Where does his rook go? Where does it rook go? Maybe he'll answer me. I am mated, possibly. But let's see what we get. Let's see what we get out of this deal. So let's see. Rook takes h3. G takes h3. Now rook takes h3, rook takes h3. Rook takes h3, rook f8, check. Looks like a funky mate of sorts. He can't get there from here so easily. He has to decide his conviction. So is there a thing here? If rook takes h3, rook g1 is mate, but rook takes h3. I don't know if I have enough. I just have to not fall for anything. Cannot fall for anything on the first rank. Wait a minute, did you not guard your thingamajiggy? You really didn't guard your thingamajiggy? All right, so now the moment of truth. I mean, he's down a piece. I mean, he's down a piece, even if he's down a piece, right? So let's throw in this checkup just to make sure that everything is in order. Just in case. So now the back rank could still be weak. Obviously. Rook e3 gets out of dodge, just like that. Fine. Huh. Oh no, I don't have a trap? I don't have a trap on that bishop. I planned on having a trap on that bishop, but I could have been wrong. We'll see what happens, though. So here a check, there a check, everywhere a check, check. I'm up so many pawns. All I have to do is not get mated, right? All I have to do is not get mated. Two pieces for a rook. Is my bishop guarded? That is the question. I am losing. Losing. It looks like it's mate, but I don't know if he saw that it was mate. Am I just taking that pawn? What is going on here? He's trying to checkmate me, of all things? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Good work, sir. That was very impressive. For whatever reason, I thought I was covering it on the other line, but I was wrong, obviously. Or do I have a check? I do get a check. That much is true. For what it's worth, I might be losing this game, but I do get a check. For what it's worth, I do get a check. I do get a check. No, that was probably bad. This is also tricky. Got his knight to the side of the board. It's going to have to do. Bishop or rook. Or do I only have to be down the exchange? Silly me. Jabul, you got me, sir. Oh, man. If he'd have played rook h7 first, right away, it would have been a lot more difficult for me. It would have been a lot more difficult for me. Oh no. Did he fool me? He fooled me. Shutsaruski. And I had to take, and he still got me. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Yep. Nicely done. Wow, my percentages here are not good. And he gets to take on C2 as well. The wild guy. Nicely done, sir. I suffered quite a few losses here when I should have turned down all those draws. Because I know they had to leave, so therefore I would get the win. But trying to find the fastest possible win. This is the last game. There's no pawn mate here, is there? No pawn mate. Let's shrink it just a little bit. The work never stops, Simul. 18 wins, 4 draws, and 5 losses. Well, that was terrible. Woo! Absolutely terrible. The work never stops, Simon. Very impressive, everybody. Very, very impressive. We may come back with another simul. We may come back with an instructional. But you know what? I still haven't done my mate in 2, so we'll do one more simul as I promised. I just want to find out what I need as far as... And what openings did I actually score the worst in? This guy was really, really good until he wasn't. And then he didn't take my pawn with check. And then he didn't play bishop c5. Right? Bishop c5 and I'm just down so much. And I got lucky. This is the Van Croy opening. He's not appearing here. 270 other players first. We're going to take a quick coffee break, or do we set up the simul in the other window? I'll be right back. Coffee, ladies and gentlemen. Coffee. All right, moment of truth. Coffee it is. Coffee and a phone call. Really? Poster of cash sharing?
Now Earth.
Said. Wonder what move chair is going to play.
Oh, that was good. Had to use the facilities as well. My apologies. Took a little longer than usual. Did get a quick call in. Alright, so, moment of truth. Did we get our... This is Opening Theory Wizard. What? It's still not working? That's not good. How am I supposed to know how many games I'm supposed to be playing? You gods, everybody. What move chair is going to play? No words. Namaste. No words.
Now Earth.
Said. Wait, what's not working?
Aikido. That game, I had knight takes d4 against Grandmaster. What's not working? The opening player index. Let's just see if it works here. So I was white. And see, Grandmaster Poirot should show up here, right? And now it says 264 players. Now, when I left to go to the facilities, I expected it to catch up, right? So anyway, did I lose this game to the Goring Gambit? So now black is totally winning. And now white is totally winning.
Said. It takes a while, especially during peak times like now.
Yeah, I guess so. And then... Aikido, I'm sorry if you're not here. Oh, I can play knight h6 now. Yes, I can. I can play knight h6 now and be totally winning. No? But I just missed that he had bishop to e1 check and bishop moves, and I'm still made it on the h file. I thought I could get there from here. Let's see what else I missed. Rook to e7 check was the best move. Wow, knight h6 by itself does not win. So I was doing okay up until this moment. And then I got mated. And Aikido had asked, before I had to use the facilities, I wasn't thinking very clearly, I had knight takes d4. I should have just traded rooks. I'm up 3 whole pawns here. And after f3, I made it in 5 moves. I'm just checkmated in 5 moves, eh? Rook e5, yes. Bishop d2, knight h5, rook e7, and knight h6. And I'm just winning. Because there is no threat. Any gads, folks. I had to get greedy, didn't I? I can only slow it down with knight h5 and bishop h6.
Same.
So with the opening explorer, or with the computer depth, I thought that if I shove it up to 512 in memory, that would help, right? And the search time, if I lower the search time on the computer analysis, that would actually speed up the game analysis. But you're right. Obviously, I was thinking the memory would increase. 512.
Now words.
Said.
Interesting.
Separate from the local computer.
Interesting. And then he blundered here. Knight takes d4 is check. Check. And that's why. So, interestingly enough, king to d8, bishop a5 check. And then rook e8 check. Got it. So, and if he plays, it's the same exact thing, only it's faster. And of course, he had to play king to c6, and I missed it. Wow, Grandmaster Poyraz, you're absolutely right, Erikito. Wow, Erikito is so strong. But then again, it only takes an extra set of eyes. Was I low on time? No, I had plenty of time. Five losses, should have been 19-4. My opponent just left on the first move here. Opponent left on the first move. Let's do it. The work never stops too. The work never stops. 2. I was 26 E3s. 5 minutes, 5-second delay. 50 minutes. $50 per player. It actually seems to work out pretty well. And we're going to start this one at 1 p.m. This should be 1300. They should do that all the time. Control V. The work never stops, Simon.
Now words.
Said. Have you ever used Lichess tools?
Have I ever used Lichess tools? Hold the phone. We'll explore that in just a minute. Let's go back to our simul window. What about this? All right, Lichess tools. Analysis board openings, yes.
Now words.
Said. HTTPS Lycus org team L1 chess tools users team.
Wait a minute. Tools users team. Hold the phone here. Oh. Nice. Adds a lot of features to Lichess. You can get it from here. Interesting. Add on Google Chrome. I'm hesitant to use a lot of extensions.
Said. I suggest play with it off stream. It has a high learning curve.
That's a lot high learning curve. Interesting. Is this the same one? I don't think it's on this one. No, this is a Brave browser over here. I am just going to put on Lichess TV for a moment. You can watch Sergei Zygalko. Wow. I do can't read the players' names, really. May have to change my background. You'd think this was Bullet, but it's Blitz, right? Ah, the streamers battled today. Yeah, you can't see the players' names unless we have the thing up over here. Is this what I think it is? Hold on. Extensions. Classes. Mate and 2. Let's remove that one out. Are we on the hardest? Hardest, good. 2514, somehow we made it ahead. Oh, I have that work to do too. Oh no, I can't believe that I started a simul, but that's okay.
Now Earth.
Said. Join the Simul https licus org simul lxqrwtkf.
Namaste. Namaste. No words. Thank you so much. You know, I did everything that last simul except for pin it to the chat, which you did, of course. Namaste, thank you for the follow. Donchelados has joined the dojo. So if I'm not on the window, no words, will it sort my index once I've requested it? Or does it just take time? It seems like it waits for me to request the Donchelado. Namaste. Check out the YouTube. Thank you. You don't have to hit the bell. I don't expect it. I am a non-singing professional chess teacher, trainer, and coach. And we have no words. Literally no words. Oh my God, and you put that in there too? Thank you for the YouTube plug. I just need to put it in the stream title now that I remember it.
Not exactly sure, but I think you have to wait in queue with it open. Doubt they would do the work for people not there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I was there, and it went away. I was waiting for the 260, right? And in this one, I noticed each browser is different because it caches your results. It does. It caches your results. So, for example, here, with the Chef Master, right? Analysis board. This one says 2790 on E4. And I believe the number was different over here. Let's come back to the simul real quick. We'll do this as fast as humanly possible. $23,498 games. Chef Master. Analysis board. Oh, right here. So this one says 20. Right? This one says 2777 for E4.
Now Earths.
And 394 still.
Weird, I will ask the Lycus devs about it next time I see them.
Yeah, each browser contains its own cache, so these numbers are different on my laptop for the same browser if it's not synced. And over here, it's 2790, so I kind of trust this one at the moment. We just reached 401 on E3, so let's put this one back. This one seems higher and better. And I am referring to the work never stops is Carissa Yip's quote from the latest issue of Chess Life. E3 was a lot of work. If I'm going to play E3 again. Yeah, and my opponent played really, really well.
Shaken, not still.
Chess player 2842, namaste. Thank you for the follow. Please join all the dojos if you can. That way you'll have access to and reminders of the daily events, the daily training events.
Said. Chess player 2842, check below his name in the symbol, it says when it starts.
But we run them often, so it's possible that you could come in later as well. You could also set an alarm and play in a bit. Basically, I like to set it for the hour or the half hour. Honestly, I prefer to set it for the hour so that people can finish their arenas and whatnot. But I should set it for 5 minutes past the hour, right? Can I look at and rate your profile? Don Salados, what's your name, sir? This was all just getting out of control, this game, when I played Bishop D2. Yuck. Is there anything here stopping me from playing? This is the threat that was stopping me from playing what I wanted to play. Rook on F to E2. Certainly the best. But black is already better, right? Or is white still better in this position? Maybe white is still better in this position. This queen is on vacation. It's not getting out of there anytime soon. Literally, if the queen takes that pawn, it might have to come back out this way. But if I play rook on F to E2, I'm threatening the discovery. But I don't like having the two rooks behind this pawn for any reason, right? So there must be another move here. King H1, the move I played later. Certainly I could have played that one first. H3, bishop G6, G4. Yeah, this is all on autopilot. I have to watch out. I have lost many times to moments when I cannot play to guard this pawn. I only need to do that a couple of times. The third time, the joke is on me. So therefore, I was playing this move in reply to that. Queen E2. Castle and queenside. So Doncellatos, let's just see if he's here. Where did he check in? Doncellatos checked in. Yeah, Eriquito, it was always easy when convincing. Daniel Moya. I'll take a quick peek. Danila. Now you're playing 3-0 Blitz without increment. I think if you really want to improve, you have to play it with increment. You do. You just have to play with increment. And I also like accountable training. That's why I always run structured events. But it is great to have you. V-Game 9. I think I lost to V-Game 9. No? Rook roll. First time. Welcome. Sujian. Welcome everybody that I've never played before. That's awesome. And we drew the last time. Amat Kara. So this is not the Blues kid, right? So it should...
Said.
Indexing 13 other players first.
Join the simul's.
Really? I'm not. I think to play a titled player, everybody wants to play one game against a good player. And this is my way of playing players one-on-one in a way. In a way, this is it. I play casually by accident only because that's the requirement. What is your question? Good subs on the YouTube lately, have we? Not one sub on the YouTube today. Stephen King 67. Alexa, what year was the author Stephen King born? Don't keep me in suspense. Alexa, what year was Stephen King born? Maybe I shouldn't be taxed.
47.
Alexa, what is Stephen King's birthday? Oh, it's not the same guy.
It's on September 21st.
September 21st. So Stephen King 67 got a gift sub from the channel. Dragonburst 99, thank you for joining the simul. So Doncellatos, what is your opinion, sir? What is your opinion that you need?
No words.
Said. Is it just my YouTube that not working?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Did we lose our YouTube? I'm a little worried now that you mentioned it. If we've stopped streaming on YouTube, I should restart the stream. Nope, we're still live. Oh no. What is going on with the YouTube? That's terrible. I think that I just can't do long streams on YouTube. I think that's just it. I'm gonna have to edit the YouTube. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm gonna have to either mention it to.
Said. The YouTube screen is vibing hard for me XD.
Let's Maestro, namaste. Thank you for joining the dojo. Nikodim is back. I love this one though. Love it, love it, love it. Got to do a lot of work on our book today. That's all there is to it. So if this one's mate in 2. Ah, there we go. That's the mate in 2 we're looking for. With the hidden bishop in the background. If I didn't already have enough queen mates, I would probably keep that one. That one was very mischievous.
No words.
Said. Dragon Burst, can you hear anything on the Twitch?
Dragon Burst.
Oh no.
Said. In how many minutes?
Testing, testing, testing. All right, good. In theory, it's working.
Burst.
The Unlocker Win
Not
channel.
on YouTube,
Namaste.
see him on Twitch XD.
Yeah, I really hate it when the YouTube craps out like that. No wonder I don't have more subs
worries.
on Twitch.
Said. Same.
I absolutely love it.
Said. Unlocker Win channel, check below his name on the symbol.
Ah yes, the simul starts at 1 p.m. But you get it in your time zone. No, not that one. It's better to have this one.
No
Better to have this one.
Said. Sensei, you need to quickly restart the stream, both are having problems.
Both are having problems? That's unfortunate. That's not cool. Alright, let's do the work never stops.
Hours.
Said. Unlocker Win channel, it shows for your time zone.
Fair enough. Alright, let us do that. We'll do it really quickly. We will end this stream. That'll be worth it. Because I do like to watch it. We'll be right back. I just want to run the ending credits to acknowledge all of those who have followed. And then we'll be right back after this. We've got an incredible number of follows today, which is awesome for President's Day. Almost all of the U.S. players are in a tournament today. We're visiting friends at a tournament today. Cheers, I'll be right back.